Is that better? Sorry about that. I had that before. It's like the sensitivity of the mic just goes straight up. I had it before where I could literally hear my neighbors like talking clearly. It's fucking bizarre. Anyway. Let's read some letters. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Al's mind at ease. Cursebreaker's intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy with the fall from the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on new moons turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Hey, Pequod. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Made breakfast burritos, now you're playing Battlefield? Nice.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
You find, you don't want to climb Kefka's tower, you just want to talk to everyone and grind the laws and power.
Did you see the pen that got
I'm looking forward to replaying it. I'll get around to it at some point. It's been so long since I played 6. Scrambled egg and sausage. Macaroni. Sounds delicious, Pequod. I had a Mackey's breakfast. It was amazing. Hey, Pads. What's going on, man? Yeah, base totally gone, mate. I woke up this morning to the notifications. Just gone, mate. Literally just gone. Absolutely nothing left.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? Fuck you after. Brightburn. Lingered there, no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Economachy, Book of Days 218.
Should last you a good while.
The Sons of Ouroboros. Oh shit, we're missing a bunch of stuff there. Can't craft it yet, can't make it yet. Can I reinforce what I've got? No.
That it?
All the barrels gone. Mate, he was there. I don't know how he did it. I'm a little confused, actually. So all the barrels are gone. Absolutely everything's gone. I'm guessing he must have destroyed them, ruined them, so that the server cleaned them up. Lots of grenades or something. I don't know. But everything was gone. There was a few magazines and stuff left on the floor, some night vision scopes. I took literally the last of what was left, and now it's the house is empty. It's like we were never even there. So that base is gone, mate. So I don't know if we want to wait out the weekend and then rebuild next week, or if we want to do, you know, I don't know. I kind of want to go back there. I want some revenge on that guy. I want him to come back. So I think if we rebuild, he'll be enticed back. But we'll see. It was Pound, yeah. It was Big Pound 42 or whatever his name is. He was at the base for about 35 minutes. He just logged in, smashed it all up, and then left. It's literally, mate, we lost Mother Base. It was ours, damn it. That is also what I was thinking we can rebuild the front gate, make it look like that's our base now, but set up elsewhere. Exactly. That's a good idea, I think. We need to make sure, though, that we can get a big session going next weekend or something. Make sure everyone can be on to defend if needs be, you know? Because if it's like this weekend when none of us have really been on, it's like, what's the point, you know? But yeah, booby trap the hell out of it. Make it basically a trap base. Yeah. That's the plan. Let's get our revenge. The sword looks pretty cool.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I got a couple of places in mind. Are you on today, Paddy? Oh wow, look at that last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No. But it's the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30 for 60 seconds. 20,000 gil. I'ma buy it.
It'd better all be here. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
I might be around tonight. Paddy, let me know, man. Let me know if you're around. I'll jump on if you're about. The demon child was vanquished. Former mother took the short way out, exactly. She's not going to Valhalla. And the Emperor was killed by Dion. Dion killed the Emperor. Oh, fuck. Paddy, get out of here. Go. Be gone. Get out of here, you junkies bastard. Go play Final Fantasy XVI until we play DayZ later, you bastard. That's not your fault, Cap. It's not your fault. Paddy, I love you. I appreciate you for stopping in, but fuck off. Get out of here. Go play Final Fantasy 16.
Is that all?
Seems the
Peace out,
hideaway's
homie. I'll speak to you in a
lost
bit.
its appetite.
Ooh, we got new hunts. That's okay, Cap. It's okay. Paddy knew what he was signing up for. Bleep, 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 bleep. The Breaker of Worlds. The Ten of Clubs. The Magath Brothers. And Ruin Reawakened. The Breaker of Wind. That was me last night after that curry I had. Whew. She was a spicy meatball. Alright. Let's go handle this one. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work on the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence, no further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So, Rosarian ruins. This is going to be some kind of automaton, right? I think I know where that's going to be. Let's go see if we can find that. So it's in Rosaria. Rosarian ruins. Fallen giant. So the fallen, capital F, that's what they call the ancient civilization, right? So I think I know where that's going to be. Let's go find that one first. Or not. I have to progress the story a minute. Speak to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Sid Sprite in 6 is so funny. First it looks like he's dressed like those long neck rubber chickens. Kinda looks like a yellow buttoned hot dog. Alright, Vivian. Tell me the state of the realm in your sultry tones.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger
State of the
than
realm.
you
It's
think.
fucked, mate.
A few toppled clock towers won't break
Good
their
night, Snips.
spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Let's go see Tomes. I'm muted. Well, I was muted, was I? My bad. Yeah, I'm thinking we're the bad guys, you know.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Perhaps, Parsons. I'm getting Final Fantasy IX vibes.
Seems the hideaway is.
In terms of the origin of Clive. If you're familiar with the story of Zidane in Final Fantasy IX, I know Cap's playing through the game, so I'm not going to say, but I'm getting Zidane vibes.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours.
Fucking pours.
Are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Jedi Survivor still wanked?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, these are all...
Think you can help?
I don't know, are they all mainish quests? Yeah, I've got 3 places to go. But I can go anyway, so I'm going to do these... I'm going to do these quests. So I'm going to go to... here to try and find... that beastie on the board, on the hunt board.
We're not alone.
Get up! Stay down!
Jill's having the time of her life over there. Oh, all the beasties are corrupted by the ether, so they're all now a higher level.
Farewell!
Company.
That's tits. Holy fuck, that's so good. That's gonna be ridiculously OP. I can feel it now. We now lord over dragons. Exactly.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we OP now, boys. We're doing them a mercy, really, putting them out of their misery. Also, no motion blur. How good is that? I think what we're looking for is down here. This is, I think, one of the only villages in Rosaria, if not the only village that has fallen ruins near it. Holy mega flare, Batman. Playing Star Wars The Old Republic still pains you that you've had nothing else from this era of Star Wars content? Aren't they making a TV show? Weren't we talking about that before? Or do you mean just like specifically games? Stuff about the Old Republic just leaves nice at the Old Republic and anything. I don't know much about the Old Republic. Star Wars has always been, in terms of like stories that I love, it's always been a little bit lower down on the list. So I've never delved super deeply into the lore and stuff. I do know a good bit about it, but the Old Republic is just, I know nothing, you know? I'm gonna go draw that into the fight, whatever it is. Ooh, that's something to interact with, so... I think that might be what we're... Oh, no, you bastard. There we go.
Glad you're here. Too slow. Let's roll. To me, boy. Nice try.
Such dodge, so mega.
You're a fine hound.
Holy shit, we're getting all the trophies, boys. All the bloody trophies. Oh, that's not even the big damage I thought it was going to do. Nice. Oh, it's just an item. Oh, okay. All right. Ooh, I know where it might be. It might be just beyond Eastpool. I think we need an egg in these trying times. I think you're right, you know.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
What's that called? Flare breath. I might even upgrade that, you know. I feel like it doesn't do big enough damage.
To me! Titan!
That's more like it. Titan! Can't do any magic down here. So there was a door that I went past and couldn't go into. I'm wondering if it's down there. Just up here on the side somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe, though. Those descriptions haven't been great so far, have they? Wait, have I just gone... What? Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members to proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be... Rosarian Ruins. So there's a fallen giant, so it's a mech. But in the Rosarian Ruins. I think it's in here. I think it's in the dim. Wade hung out in some ruins. Ruinous locale? I think so. Could be an option. There's something up here, though. This is what I was looking for when I came here. I thought it might be this, but I guess we'll see. Nope. That ain't it, Chief. Guess we'll have to come there later. We've now almost definitely explored all of the dim. Guess we make our way through the map until we find what we find. I'll have a little think about it. And in the meantime, Dhalmekia, Rosaria, and Quiet Sands. See if we can handle. So Ruin reawakened, and there was another S rank one as well, wasn't there? Oh, that's the new one. That's the old one, the Breaker of Worlds. What's this other one? Sambrek. Okay, so this is Dhalmekia. This is Rosaria. Okay, we'll go there first. Quiet Sands. A hedge wizard? Shit. You might cast Shrubaraga? Leafy bastard. Okay. Quiet Sands.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Maybe you're right, no. You know, Cap, we could have a look in there. It's probably a good idea.
You deserve a rest.
Might find what we're looking for. Which part of the map looks the most like a dead-end giant boss fight? I mean, we didn't get to explore this very much, did we? Because unless there isn't much to explore, we'll have a look now. Yeah, it's just this luck, just this section, so it's not going to be in here. I mean, there's that moose, but anybody got time for moose?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go? Yeah!
I think that's our hunt down there, look. Sam boys. Shifty looking boys. their iron blood.
Yet, but not for long. Let's try.
Having a beach picnic. Oh, Jill, have a word. Oh, look at that. Toggle's all limit breaks and stuff. What a legend. Nice. Orbital strike wasn't very successful. It kind of wasn't. It takes such a long time to charge up as well. And I've upgraded it to the maximum. And it doesn't last very long. It's not that good. Mega Flare, a little underwhelming. Alright, so. So we've only got one mark left in Rosaria, and it's that ultimate one. And I don't know where it is. I don't think reading it again is gonna help. So it said something about a village gate. Don't go beyond the village gate. It talks about, like, the ruins. But whether that's... It talks about the Rosarian ruins. And it talks about the fallen giant. Which I'm guessing is some kind of mech. But are the ruins of the fallen, or are they Rosarian ruins, as it says, you know? As far as the new moves, yeah, make you want to use the more basic mechanics instead. That gobbler's mugging me. He was trying. You can feel my disappointment with the Bahuma moves. It's not very combo-y. No. They're very... They take time to wind up. And even the flame one, like, you're kind of locked into it, and if you dodge, it cancels. A little underwhelmed with the Bahuma moves, I won't lie to you. A little underwhelmed. Like, they're cool, but... Yeah. Alright, we got some ruins over there. Some ruins. Let's go have a look. Let's take care of these goblin bastards first, though. This one's pretty cool, though. What's it called? Impulse?
It's over.
It's like, look how long this takes to charge. Oh, does... Oh, I think a successful dodge charges it up. there, Jill? And now we leave.
Your father would be proud.
I should have committed to that and just carried on walking away slowly. Oh, that's cool. This is all connected now, whereas this bridge was up before and we couldn't cross. Alright, let's go and see Martha. Let's go do a story bit, seeing as we're in the area. I can't be asked, I'm just going to run straight there. Leave it to Dog and GF, yeah, exactly. What do you mean, Guardian Force? Little Final Fantasy joke there for you, little Final Fantasy VIII joke. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Meh, 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 meh.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Gives a portion, you
Catch
bastard.
right. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
You think 7 Remake 2 is going to be like this? As in, the open world is going to be connected by smaller little maps, you mean? I mean, 7 Remake was like this, really, wasn't it? It was, you know, moving around Midgar was lots of smaller little areas and corridors to go through. I don't mean like actual enclosed corridors, I mean like this here, you know, it's a corridor, isn't it, you know? Even though it's open on all sides and visually. I think it's probably going to be like that, isn't it?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Ooh.
Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
The Fallen Gate. Those words together are...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
sounding familiar.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
This is no time to ride.
Clive, wounded.
Oh shit, here come the boys rolling into
Deal
town.
with the Akashic first. Farewell.
Do you think they hear the approach of Clive long before they see him? All that squeaky leather and heavy clopping about? Yeah, probably. That's why there's a very brief stealth section where he's crouched down and walking, but it's basically him just crouch walking into the next fight. There's no stealth whatsoever, and that's probably why.
You've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The law.
I can help you with that later if you want, Parsons. Queue in as a white mage. Get straight in, mate.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Uh-oh. Oh lord, he coming. Moldy tortoise is coming. And the crabs as well.
Do you think we can hold
Shit,
them
boys.
off?
We can certainly try. you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
I like Wade.
Then let's do our
It's a good
duty.
lad. For duty! Kind of saves your progress a little bit, which is kind of cool. Like when you're mega flaring, if you get interrupted, you've got a chance to get back on it, you know. Go on, Jill. Go on, Torgal. Go on, Wade. You got it, guys.
Nice try.
There's a note on the MGS5 spreadsheets about how it should say lift on the signage in Cyprus, well, instead of elevator or whatever.
I think so. And yet again,
Yeah, it's cool, right? I mentioned it before, but the
walking into them.
the plug sockets on the wall are British types as well. It's a nice little touch. I didn't realize it said lift as well. I never picked up on that.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Any excuse to not move the injured or bury the dead. Good old Clive. I'm gonna pop to the loo, guys. I will be right back, and then we will fuck this horde right up. Go, 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 go. Absolute class.
Speedrunner like. We clip out all the fails and then just put it online. They're really terribly cut.
Think from the tower. Red tower. Oh, I got him. Thought I was gonna get away with that one.
Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Twice through, you know, on stream, PC and PlayStation. Oh no, I'm not gonna look. What is it? Oh fuck. Guys, I'm gone for 2 minutes. And he jumps in my grave. Oh fuck!
Oh shit! What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, wheels fucked.
Yeah, I think the wheels are least of the problem.
Ouch.
I prefer the castle.
Yeah, can we have... Can we have big titty goth vamp mom back, please? And the daughters, yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Under the bed, under the bed, under the bed, under the bed, under the bed. No. Oh my god, that's so creepy! Yeah, look at his leg.
That's cool. Yeah, it was pretty rough through the week. Seems like I've had COVID fucking 3 times. Seems like every time I get it, that was worse than the last. This time was pretty.
Freeze!
I'll have you know, Kaz, I was not out last night sniffing white powder from hookers' assholes. Vicious rumor.
For some reason. I don't know why.
Smoke, probably.
It's gone.
Yeah. Why you?
Ooh, what was that? Ooh, you going? Chase me, chase me! He's topless. Get him!
Blasting his nips.
Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Now I know. I was always curious why a topless man was.
This got ray tracing. Look what you've done, Chris. Look what you made me do.
Trey just... Adam?
Yeah. Yeah, train got me.
It's dragging you away.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they got a fucking bomb drone. I'm down. Limbs are coming towards me. Oh, fuck.
Brah. What the hell?
Oh, you want a piece of this, Prof? You want to fucking piece this, mate?
Yes. Thank you.
Enjoy your piece.
No, that's my Adam.
That's what it feels. The haptic feedback's realistic. It's actually like holding a penis and taking a piss. I'm so immersed right now. I was so immersed. Let's go destroy this horde.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as...
Finally, cockholding sim. Finally. Goblins. Bloody goblins.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Too slow.
Give me Mega Flare!
Too slow.
Level 3 will do. When he channels, he says really cool lines, yeah. Titan! Go on, Jill.
There's a good boy. Something's coming. Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Shall we? Only the first round, wait, shall we? Cheers, Torgal. Afternoon, Kaz. You okay? Smash them, boys.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Well, you're entering a Dead by Daylight tournament or something, dude?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Sounds cool. Right. Best lead I've got on this legendary mark is down here, right? Let's go have a look. Good luck in your tournament later, Kaz. Sounds fun, man. Could it be that? You can tell me. We'll see if I can find it first. I'll have a little look around, yeah, and we'll see if I can find it. If not, though, I might just. How do I even get around there?
Straight home now.
Did he just say you're fucked? That's my headcanon, that's what he said.
It's over.
It's over. So I didn't finish looking down here, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to finish having a look in this area. Because, yeah, I didn't finish. I was like, ooh, I think I know where it is, and then I left. So it might actually be down here. We'll go have a look.
Come on.
Have a traffic light in my elements list? Yeah. Bam 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 bam.
I can walk from here.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Excuse me, pardon me, come through.
Let's go.
So we checked that, right? This is as far as I come, isn't it? Okay, that ain't it either. Apparently there was a whole dungeon you missed in World of Balance with missable dance for Mog. Yeah, I think with Final Fantasy games, shit's always missable, isn't it? If you go past a certain point and you're unaware. When I picked this up, I was like, ooh, is there a walkthrough that you can buy for this? Because I always like, you don't get that anymore. You don't get games and then the walkthroughs come out at the same time as the games come out. Just don't get that anymore. Which is a shame. It used to be back in the day, you'd pick up your new copy of the new Final Fantasy and get a walkthrough with it. Oh shit, is that like Martha's Rest down there? Yeah. It's pretty cool. And you can see the port over there, Port Soldo, is it? I think I'm ready for that hint now, Cap. I'm a little stumped. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Unless down there, maybe? Like down here, maybe? He didn't want to pick walkthroughs until World of Ruin becomes big non-linear trove of secrets. Didn't want to have a play-by-play of someone else's playthrough. You wanted your very own first playthrough. Yeah, I get that for sure. I get that.
Time to fight.
Gilbug. It's a big round place. Alright, we'll have a little shifty of the map now and see if we can find this big round place. At the end of a corridor. Okay. The Whispering Waters, maybe? Let's check the Whispering Waters.
Let's go.
Got something to go on. We will check all the big round bits at the end of corridors.
Time to fight.
This looks very arena-y, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. Okay. All right. Back to the drawing board. Let's find ourselves another arena-y looking area at the end of a corridor. Maybe Cressida? The town? Or perhaps Broken Hilt? Let's check Broken Hilt first, then we'll go down to Cressida. This would make sense, wouldn't it? Because it's on this village. Let's go have a look.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
That's just the usual Drake that hangs around here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's go check Cressida.
To the stables, girl.
What is that over there? Just regular old beast, do you think? Yeah, they're just Akashic beasties. There's another spot over here, though. Might just be the village itself up here, though. Oh, that's it. I think that might be it. Oh, it's like an iron giant. Atlas, rank S.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, I'm not doing well.
Glad you're here. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Bahamut! Oh, he is tough, mind.
Let's try. Too slow. There's a good boy. To me, boy.
Fuck.
Nice try.
How are those not perfect dodges? What's going on?
Too slow. Well done, Torgal.
Oh, I can't dodge that to save my life.
Too slow. Let's try.
What is that?
Help me, boy. You're a fine hound. Nice try. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Come on.
No, you bastard. Is that elixir gonna kick in? How is that the nearest obelisk? I didn't get him. I did not. Saber dance is a movement in the final act of Aram Khachaturian's ballet, Guyane, 1942, where the dancers display their skill with sabers.
Come on.
Let's get this bastard.
I can walk from here.
Dun 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 dun. I put this on yesterday, the OST, while I was cleaning the house. Man, I cleaned the house in like fucking 7 minutes. Just brandishing the Hoover like Clive brandishes his sword. His attack patterns do look, yeah, they are certainly learnable. They're hard to dodge though, you gotta be very precise. They're like a weird sort of length of time. Like cast time. I know he's not casting, right? He's thinking, he's physical attacking, but you know what I mean. Wind up. Already pissed through a bunch of potions. Fucking A. I might even go with Ramu for this. Because Bahamut's a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Kill me! Final boss, clean the house. ASMR Master Chief encourages you to clean your room. Let's go... there. Problem is with Bahuma, all the attacks are so slow to wind up, and I really need to be quick on my heels, you know? And Ramu's got some nice ranged attacks. So let's swap out Bahuma for Ramu. And let's also see if we can update some of Ramu's attacks, some of the ones I like to use. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning. Yeah, let's definitely upgrade that. Some other abilities here that I haven't used before. What's that? What is that? Summon from the heavens a mighty levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Yeah, let's learn the shit out of that. Bim, 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 bim. Wait, what? You can mix and match these? Did not know that. Hey, Prof. I did not know you could do that. I guess swapping them out just changes circle, but you can still mix and match all their moves. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool as fuck. How am I near the end of the game and only now figuring that out? OP. Just all the best moves. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Trev, why you write this? Trev, why you Trev? Right, so I'm going to get rid of the area of effect attack for Titan. And maybe not. Maybe not. Eh.
Time to fight.
What would you have me play instead, Trev?
Back to the stables, girl.
This is fun. This is very fun. Bim, 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 mm-hmm. 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 I think I might equip that instead of the one where I plow into them. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All these little symbols and stuff. Come to me, Ramu! I love how now he's activated once, look.
There's no turning back.
Holy fuck! That did big damage. Oh, look at the recast timer on it. I'm dodging way too soon and way too late. Fuck.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow. Well done, Tom. Too slow.
I'm guessing they all have abilities that do that kind of damage.
I needed that. Fire and flame. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Soil and stone.
Take this.
Nice try. Too slow. Give me thunder! To me, flames!
This has been the hardest fight in the game so far, I think. I think this is the first enemy I've died like 4 times to. Oh! I think I'm finally learning how to dodge those attacks as well.
Let's try.
Oh, just about.
That's it.
We got him. Log damage. Yes, indeed. Bam, 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 bam. Back to sleep with you. All right, I'm pretty sure that's all of them, apart from the other legendary one, which is this one. So, Sambraquois legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself. Some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which part of the tales are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay, that's a little bit more specific. So, over to Sambrak we go. We will start in the Horrible Downs. No, we won't. We will start in Lost Wing. Gonna restock our potions. No, these guys are still preparing for their little rebellion. I wonder when that's gonna actually happen.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Well, I wouldn't say he's my friend.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Okay, so this is basically the start, isn't it, of the area? It's the Royal Meadows, Dragon's area. All of this area around here is like woodland. So I guess we'll just start here. Make our way down here. And then if not, we'll head up this way.
You know what you have to do.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Citation needed. About the robot. Weakness was Thundaga. Is it Thundaga or is it Thundaga? I don't think I've ever heard the word said in one of the games before. It's like I've always said it's Chocobo. But they pronounce it Chocobo in this. Thunderga sounds fun. Yeah, we'll go with that. Does sound fun. I'm actually not going to avoid any of these fights because I am now low on attribute points. Oh, you meant the dragon. It's going to be another arena, isn't it? It's going to be another big, long corridor leading to a big circle. So let's have a look what fits that description. I mean, it could be this area next to the river gate, which is where we fought the griffin. Alternatively, it could be in there, right? Or there's a whole area down here I've never been to. Could be in there. That looks like a candidate right there, doesn't it?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, I'm going to avoid the fights, contrary to what I literally just said, but whatever.
Fight.
What did that say? The cock? I don't know, it might have done. Oh, what are these boys up to? They're my boys there, aren't they, curse breakers?
Sid, it's good to see a friendly face for once. Most of the faces we've seen lately have been the snapping, snarling kind, and since the sky has changed, the beasts have turned ever more beastly. We don't have the numbers to put them all down, but we do our best to shoo the worst ones away from the Crystal Road. Wouldn't do to see one of our main trade routes closed.
Good job, Irani. Good job, boys. Alright, come on then. Hedge wizard. I'm just going to avoid it. A sludge on the floor. It's quite well camouflaged there as well, and he just looks like a bush. Can I even go this way? No, it doesn't look like I can. I can go this way though. So let's just pretend we passed through the gate. All right. It's going to be the Dragon's Eyrie, right? Cross the bridge, turn right. Right again, left. Okay.
Faster!
Oh, I gotta have a look down there. Just in case. Plus, I haven't actually been down there yet, so. Let's have a goosey. There's a whole area down here that I have not been to yet. God damn. It might actually be down here. I'm glad I decided to come this way now. Ooh. One of those chest things.
Straight home now.
Oh, this might be it, you know. Holy shit. Getting mad FPS down here. Oh, this is it. Damn, that's a big dragon. Oh, is it a ruby dragon? Svarog. But it's basically a ruby dragon, right? Oh, here we go.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, it's really not. Oh my god. Did anyone notice what level it was? Because I didn't. That thing ended me rather swiftly. Fitty. Oh shit. I'm mega underleveled for that. I might have to actually come back later. I'm gonna have another crack and I'm gonna see what kind of damage I do to it. If I'm just tickling it, then I won't bother, but if I'm actually doing semi-decent damage to it, then we'll go for it, and I'm just gonna have to do some perfect dodging. I mean, I'm only 12 levels behind it. Only 12. I think this is the one that Cappy was talking about. Oh, look at him. He's there just roaming around. This is his land now. You ready, Jill? Jill's like, oh shit, this ain't gonna end well. Jenkins. Oh, that was a tickle. That was a tickle right there. These fights, though, these boss fights have been absolutely class. And I think... Oh, itchy eye. Having a bunch of dudes on your dev team that design boss fights for MMOs is probably a good thing. They know their way around a boss fight. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh god, I feel like that wasn't even a big attack.
Nice try. Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
I've just got to keep Will of the Wikes up.
Nice try. That's better.
Stand fast.
Yeah, it's free heals, right? Although, I feel like he's just unlocked a new move. No? He's just more aggressive? Much more aggressive. Holy fuck.
Too slow.
Come on, you bastard. Oh, this one's nasty. This one's very nasty.
That's better.
No, wrong button. Fuck.
Nice try. Guess we're all ready. You're a fine hound. Too slow. Give me thunder! To me, Blades!
Oh, why is he walking slow like that? Why is he so chill?
Well done, Tom.
He's gonna get very angry after this, isn't he? Last dance. Oh, you motherfucker. Punched him in his bum. That's what you get.
Nice try.
Shove a 11 bolt up his butt. Oh yeah. That's gonna hit me. No, it's not. Ooh.
Nice try.
Yeah, buddy. Pattern-seeking brain, yeah. Got it down by the end. That was sick. That was really fun.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Jill with a little flourish there then. Did it! I beat the game! I'm wondering if that's like one of the hardest side bosses in the game, because Final Fantasies are pretty notorious for having like side bosses be harder than the end boss. I think the Atlas was a little harder than that, actually. Alright, I think that's all of my marks. So... I'm gonna go back to a hideout. And I'm gonna see if I can craft anything with the stuff I got from those marks.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Anything else?
See the pair that
Prof, my disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined. Couldn't believe he did that to me. Couldn't believe he did that to Vague. Alright, so there's nothing to craft yet, so I'm guessing I need to hit a certain point in the game, but that's dealt with, that's done. So off to the Dollar Mill Inn we go. Damn. Place is fucked up. going on, Lubo?
Sid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as
It's
good as
very on
mine.
brand for Ben, the bastard.
fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Na, 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 na.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when
Oh,
those
do I still have a
mercenaries
mark
are
to get? I
slaughtered like
didn't
your
realize.
men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
We did 3, there were 4 on the board. Roger that.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
There was an image with this one, probably a location as well. This one should be easier to find. It's probably going to be easier to kill as well.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Don't even remember that
I
guy.
was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Yes.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Love that Kiryu ass, arms crossed, eyes closed, thinking pose. Yeah. Guys, I'm getting real peckish, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna pop to the shop real quick. It's literally just like there. Won't take me long. I'm gonna grab a snack and then we will crack on. So it'll probably take me 10 minutes. So just FYI, if you wanted to grab a snack yourself, grab a drink, have a little walk, stretch your legs, whatever it's gonna be. It'll be a big-ish BRB, 10 minutes, as opposed to a little BRB. So, yeah, go do your thing. Go grab your snacks. I'll be back in 10, and then we'll carry on. So, yeah, I'm going to roll the clips. BRB. Got him.
Yeah, Oliver.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, they're all dead.
Drone full of C4.
I'm gonna clip that and ship that. Oh, he's there. He was hiding in the grass. Good lad. Oh, thought we'd lost him for a sec. He was doing everything I taught him. Sneaking through the grass, you know? The apprentice has become the master. Yeah, he's now a stealth master. He just passed his stealth course. So this is like a training mission. So, you know, it was like a sniper spotter mission there. He was watching my back, and then you know, when I went in, he was covering me. He's covering me from up on the cliff. And yeah, he passed his test. He's now a full member of Fox. Just the one stream. I must have seen it. It rings a bell, but I just can't think of it right now.
Mantis Toboggan, MD.
Speaking of random bullshit, that was entirely my own fault.
Requesting backup units.
Where's the gun usually? I can't remember. Oh no, what was that? Ah, Prof, I love you! Prof, you just saved my ass, dude. Ah! And then I squandered it. Right, okay, there's a guy here. Just went under the bridge, coming up behind us. Got another frag?
I think you had him.
Did I?
Pushing wide right.
Oh no, he's there, Still there. He's ran under the bridge. That's me.
Oh, sorry.
He's just gone under the bridge. He's reloading. Got him.
Stuck, I couldn't get under it. Did you get him, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. Oh, I got him. That's 3 for 3 right there. Oh, shit.
Make him regret it, boss.
Can't believe what you just saw. Oh, man. Try it again, no? See if we can pull it off against someone else.
Are you kidding me? Oh. I just noticed
my
you.
games.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that
Oh, he ate it. Ha, he ate his friend. That vulture ate his friend's ass, and then he ate the vulture. Damn. That's cold. Got one of them. Got both of them.
Oh, what a lad. Heal up, check your ammo, and take your loot. Move on. It's beautiful, I just saw your stream, thanks.
Margaret recalling how she slept on a foam cushion right next to Peter in the sea pool under the house. She taught Peter how to say her name, a feat he apparently mastered by rolling onto his side to shape his blowhole accordingly. She said, I didn't talk to Peter like I talked to you. I spoke in single words only and made inflection, something he could follow. The letter M for Margaret is very difficult. He eventually rolled over to make the noise. His blowhole and my mouth were actually trying to do the same thing. Now, if you remember, Peter was a teenage male, and like most teenage males, he had sexual urges. And then a quote regarding Margaret's sexual relationship with Peter the Dolphin.
Beautiful, beautiful. Keep moving, keep moving. Get a bit closer. Stop there, yep. One more. Concentrate on that one in the middle, because that might be your last one. Yes.
Sketchy.
He's gonna get up. Be ready.
Yeah, he's up, he's up, he's up. Hit him a bunch.
Requiem.
Mine.
doing? It was
How's MTV? How's MTV? Oh, is that just him?
Right, okay, let's get that mission.
Oh, just a stutter.
Probably could use that chopper, my bad.
Yeah. Oh well.
Still usable, I think. Oh. Okay,
Yeah, about
maybe not.
10.
My bad. That's my bad. Man, dude, where is he?
He's in the toilets in the middle of the shower room. Like he's on the way over, right? Like, Oxy, man.
Got him. What the fuck is this pistol, man? One's on the roof, about to go. No, she's helped. Found her again. I have no ammo. I need to loot them.
One's around the back by you, I think.
On me, on me, on me!
Can I tell you a joke? Can I tell you a joke?
What's that?
Why should you never swim in Pripyat River?
Because otherwise you're gonna get radiated to shit?
Because Chernobyl fallout. Fuck, I said it wrong. Chernobyl fallout. Fuck me, man.
Wow.
Oh fuck. There are.
Is it not
dudes
good up
here.
there?
No, it's not good up here.
Roger.
They are aware of you.
Oh,
wait, who's self-revived?
actually, I'm fine. I just forgot that there's fall damage. You guys want to get me? I'll be grateful.
Are you at the bottom? Yeah, come.
Oops. Saws Emma, my bad.
Our troops have occupied Bravo sector.
Oh.
Repel the attackers at Bravo 2. Majority of sectors.
I think he likes what he sees.
I think so.
And the whole like training process and.
Oh shit.
I see now why you asked me to move.
See, that's the only bit
keep
that goes
moving.
a little bit wonky.
Keep moving. He'll stop.
Yeah, if you don't.
But basically, yeah, when you joined, you'd have like a couple of weeks
Keep
of
reminding
training,
physics
like a
that
couple of.
Are you sprinting?
Yeah. I'm next to these little blue
Is that
toilet
you
thingies.
jumped over the fence there?
No, I didn't jump. I'm still next to the blue fence and these toilets. I'm dead.
Oh!
I think it was. Wait.
Oh, that was me. All I heard in that sentence you just said was, I didn't jump over the fence, and I thought that that was... I'm sorry, bro. What are we doing? We going downstairs?
Yeah. Oh, who's this?
I'm sorry. Who was that?
Oh, that's not... Who just shot?
Did I just kill you?
What did you do?
No, somebody fucking... That wasn't Ben, that wasn't...
Is anyone
that wasn't
alive?
Adam.
Did anyone just
Ben.
die?
That was Ben just died. I just saw this guy just shoot him.
Did
you shoot me at?
Yes, I didn't do it.
Are you dead?
I didn't do it. Who did it? Vague did it. Vague redeemed desk pop, and I swear to God, I happened to be moving in your direction. I wasn't even aiming at you. He called the desk pop, and it killed you.
Did I just kill you then?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, sorry, man.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, isn't this the guy I was fucking wrecking with the same technique earlier?
I don't think so.
No?
I think it was a different guy.
Nah,
I love where your mind's going, but unfortunately it's just video game logic.
Someone tweet Kojima, I've just found a massive hole in his game. Fuck's sake, man. I got a grenade in my hand now, though. That's... Yeah, I know. There's loads of boys in here with me. Zoom.
We need to move out there.
See this person to our right?
Yep.
Going to fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take that, Schnitzel.
Yeah, we just destroyed a schnitzel.
You make that mug of yours scarce before I make it even uglier. What's your excuse for this?
For every sub, I will eat a crack rock. Bullying, not on my streets.
And then a quote regarding Margaret's sexual relationship with Peter the Dolphin. It was very precious, it was very gentle. I would like to point out also, they identify as teenagers, so she wasn't just jacking off a dolphin, she was jacking off an underage dolphin.
She was statutory raping a dolphin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, the only thing he could say was her name, probably in, like, fear.
My God.
Margaret, please.
Margaret.
Margaret.
I don't know the horrors of this world, but you have shown them to me here.
Oh, fuck me. That's harrowing.
This gets so much worse.
Oh, God.
Margaret coyly admits Peter liked to be with me. He would rub himself on my...
Cock. Oh, shit, I missed the bridge. Oh, no, I'm stuck. The flashback, man. It wasn't him as a kid. It was him as an adult in his white suit, surrounded by children. Eat down you, mate. Some of that devil's cabbage down you. Movement on me. Movement on me.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's multiple.
Where are
There's
they?
two. There's two. There's two. There's one in the shed. And there's one behind me.
In the house.
I'm dead.
I just burnt myself.
You spanner.
Found an exit. Let's get out of here.
What?
Lim's dumped my bag at the last second and I can't remember what I had in it. I think it was empty. God, I hope it was empty.
What do you think? Wow.
Well, a trap opportunity.
What the hell happened there?
I didn't realize a grunt, and it walked towards me. Here comes another one. And it walked right in my face and blew it up.
I do be back. I'm gonna progress a little slowly, just while I munch. Just gonna go around. This is like talking to people and stuff, so we'll do that while I munch, and I'll be back with you shortly.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I'm kind of lost what's happening here, I won't lie.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil...
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
The lighting did get weird for a second there, didn't it?
What Lord Underhill says is true.
I think,
I fear we have
I don't know.
little hope of
It got darker.
supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing.
It's Barbie 2023 outside.
She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
This fucking pink sky shit is really weird. I won't lie. Oh, I didn't realize they'd be right there. Just gonna finish my food.
It's quite the party trick.
How
many gas masks can you juggle? I was waiting for a cap. I totally forgot until the last second, but so did you. Little set of stairs.
Oh, my god!
Fuck!
Daytime Barbie is nighttime Oppenheimer.
Oh, that's really...
Anyone plan to see those movies?
Dehydration is racking him. Fuck off. Ugh. Oh, that's not good.
Imagine watching movies in 2023. Nice. What are you gonna do now? Oh.
I'll watch him. I can promise you I won't kill you. You can get him. It's cool, man.
Do you want to squad up?
Alright, we have the other guy on the roof to get him. What the fuck?
Oh, Ben.
Sniper's down!
Woo!
Ah, it's my favourite thing to do.
Ben the bastard strikes again.
Why would you trust it, mate? In a game of where everything is needed.
Do you know what? I've had my fair share of being fucked over by being friendly and Daisy, so...
Okay, hey, fill your boots, mate. There's fucking loads here.
I think you're onions. I think you're onion people. No idea when we get to him.
Rock like an eagle.
Gotta drive a big truck, gotta climb on that.
Heads. Calm down. Aye, man. That's Sund. Aye, that's Nerek. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. Find that when it comes to defense, good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. Slipping into like Manchester or something. Eating your peanuts. Sensually.
Ooh. I am on my knees.
Sensual
I
peanuts.
could lay down for you, sir.
Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Defending the Dalamil Inn. From these bastards.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
I am all snacked up. I'm uber snacked.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Alright, where's the mage? I see you there, motherfucker. Casting protect spells and shit. They call me the juggler. We'll pass judgment on you, motherfucker. Hey, what's going on, G? Yeah, maybe, man. You okay? Good to see you, man.
Nice try.
Hungry to get back on it? I had a real nice kill the other day. I'm all about the throwing knives these days, man. Dirty throwing knife kills. How did Ben get on with MGS? Yeah, it was good. It's good.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah, it was good, man. We got up to Granini Gorky.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
What you been up to, my dude?
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
The grinning Gorkies, exactly.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
He was honestly surprised how far he made it in MGS3. He did the pain first try.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
On hard mode, no less.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Hasn't got to the fear yet. That'll be what he does next. He's just spoken to Granin.
We are united.
Complimented him on his
All that
shoes.
matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a
I
compliment.
think so far he's preferring it to MGS2. Ah, right. You fell asleep, didn't you, Prof? Yeah. So here's what happened there. This fucking dickhead came into chat and was like, can I tell you guys like secrets, like Easter eggs kind of thing? Or is that considered a spoiler? And I was like, well, it's Ben's first time. It's not my first time. So if there are secrets that I want him to check out, I'll guide him. I'll tell him, right? And then what did he say? He said one thing in chat. He was like, oh, you can get a sniper rifle there. I was like, yes. You know, I didn't say it, but I was like, I'm thinking it. I'm going to guide him there. Just whatever. Just ignore the comment. And then he said something else. He's like, oh, you can do this. Again, I was like, well, no, did I repeat myself? I think I did. I was like, it's fine, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes, this is where you can kill the end early. No, he was like, no, that was it. The second thing was, oh, you should tell him to kill the end early. And I was like, shh, stop, like, don't worry. And he's like, this is where you kill the end early. And then I deleted his message, and I was polite. I was like, look, man, I've said, like, don't. Like, I'll tell him myself. And then he writes in the chat, fuck you. I was like, oh, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you, guy. So then I banned him, and yeah, that was that. So he didn't snipe the end early. But because that guy spoiled it for him, basically. He obviously knew that you could do it. He said as much, didn't he? He was like, oh, you can kill one of the bosses, right? And I was like, yeah. So I was like, you probably don't want to, because it's one of the best boss fights in any game ever. So I was like, you don't want to. And he's like, oh, but maybe I do. I was like, okay, well, if you can figure it out, that'll be cool. If you can figure it out on the fly, go for it. And that guy just spoiled it, so he didn't bother attempting it in the end. And then when after the cutscene at the dock, he was like, this is where I do it, right? Like, this is my chance. I was like, yeah. Banished from my realm. Be gone with your spoilery ways. Pretty much. That's what happened. Yeah, just tell people to keep stuff to themselves. Yeah, just shut the fuck up, basically. That guy was a dick, man. And then there was this other guy who joined chat, who was like, what did he say? He said, oh, if you could eat one piece of food from MGS3, what would you try? And I was like, that's how you join an MGS3 stream and, you know, present yourself to people. That's how you open, you know, a conversation in a new stream that you're just joining about MGS3. I said that to him. I was like, bro, thank you for being a legend. Poison dart frog? What did I say? I said snake. I said like a python or something, because I've never eaten snake, but apparently they're delicious. He found the Nook with the sniper rifle in the Virtuous mission, yeah, because he was running up there to try and hide, wasn't he? Yeah.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them. I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
Let's go see the hose. Faux shows.
I can't do it.
Oh, she's grumpy looking.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
What's going on there, Limbs? You good, dude?
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
These are gonna be the boys we whooped earlier.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Hopefully not all of those things at the same time.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
The mark, I totally forgot about that. Well, once we're done with this,
I'll have a word with
we'll probably need to go back to the base, right? Back to Mother Base. So before we do that, we'll go back to Dalmacia.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures
Jill isn't impressed.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
Rip, Captain. Rip, Sandbrat Captain.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Don't leave me, Pa.
But my family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Also, what's the deal with that giant wave? There were a couple of NPCs talking about it earlier. Earlier. Last time I was here. No, so, it's not a permanent feature. It looks like it's just appeared. Also, there's a whole area up here I've not explored. Like, I haven't been up here yet. I'm gonna go have a quick look before I go to the village. Like, what's that all about?
Time to fight.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to come up here anyway. It's fucking weird, isn't it? What is that? I know, right? Leviathan? Maybe. Perhaps Mabes, right? Alright, Jill, it's not a race.
Clyde, look.
I see them. With me. Titan!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, that's cool. Should I prime? She's never said that before. That is one thing I wish they had a little bit more banter, discussions. Come on then, boys. Come on then. Let's be having you. Hey, Juz, what's going on, mate? Lovely stuff.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
More cutscene. Game's going fantastic, mate. I'm really, really enjoying it. We're coming sort of towards the end.
There will be more.
So we're just doing a main quest right now, which just seems like an in-betweeny, fillery kind of main quest. It's like, go to lots of places you've already been and do some fighting in some places you've already been to progress the story.
Convinced most of the men to remain
And then I think
for now, at least.
we're going to be into the end game.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Jill's like,
Our friends seem to have things under control.
close are we?
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
There we go. So, let's go and kill the last beastie down in Dalmacia. It's this one, was it? No, it did them. It was this one. Vermeer in Dalmacia. There it is. Alright, looks like we're going the long way.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy,
The gentlemen of the town guard are
Holy shit, this pink lighting is horrible. Really don't like it.
All right.
Why did it have to be pink? Trying to be all end of the world, but yeah. Just doesn't look very nice. No worries, Cap. I'll be here when you get back. If you make your way back, dude. If not, you can catch the VOD. Have a good day, dude.
Back to the stables, go.
The Town of Clubs. Come on, a dickbag. Should be nice and easy.
God's-forsaken soul, eh?
He's a chatty
Only
one.
those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Let's try.
I should not have underestimated this guy.
To me, Flames!
I wonder if I've got an item that reduces the cast time for Judgment Bolt. Notorious Mark. Slain.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, back to the hideaway we go. Alright, we got new items to collect from our street credit. More letters. Stuff on the wall of memories.
Did you see that?
That was good.
Tell me you saw that.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, boys? Wonder if I can make it do it again, whatever it was.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
I want to know what those guys were looking at.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Hugo's men are gone, and with them fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It is you we have to thank, Dalamil Spicer.
All yours.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of skills, silks, and heavy purse. But where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all of those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Excuse me. Alright, let's go read the letters.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Only one what? I mean, Mother Crystal.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Alright there, boys.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
A word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we were prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Dramatis Personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery. And your projection. Those stiff limbs of yours. And your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lubor. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more than their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man. Attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue esquiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not cleaning out what few threats remain in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Guardian's Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. I'm missing a few then. I'm missing quite a few. It was me thinking I'd been thorough. Can I upgrade a bunch of stuff now? That is the question.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? I guess not.
Anything else?
I guess I've now got all the bits that I need, but I probably need to progress the story a little bit first. What the hell were you looking at? I want to know. Alright, on with the story, I guess.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Wait, is Dion still alive?
No wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Shit, I thought he was dead.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Do not hold back, you little shit. Tell me everything.
I'm afraid, despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
I was wondering if we were going to go down there.
The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able
You're
to
in the
escape?
end game bits?
No.
What, of 3?
They're all right
No,
for
no,
now.
no, no, you're not.
They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Oh shit, Vivian Law, let's go.
This road.
Maybe not then.
Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Got us a little bit of prelude there then. Come on then, Joshua.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Oh, we got side quests now. Yay. We got quite a few side quests, damn. I'm not as far to the end as I thought then. It's close to the end, rather. Might be another session in this, guys. How many hours played on this? 44.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book!
You blame them with disguises.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Quest accepted.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Little shits. Little bastards.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
But yeah, as for weapon side quests, I don't know. I imagine there's going to be some big beastie to fight. Tomes, my man.
Swordsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
It's gaming time.
Is a storm coming soon?
Oh, have we got... Oh, there's new marks on the hunt board. Lots of new bits unlocked, apparently. New letters that are side quests, too.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Let's go have a look. Speak to this person first.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
What if you max this guy's lore out? He becomes the most powerful magician in your party at the end of the game.
Don't worry. I'll speak to
With
her.
spells such as Book
Thanks,
Arga.
Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Na, 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 na. You run into, mate.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait.
You think Goots?
Exactly.
Oh, no,
are
no.
you getting at?
That guy is Ultima in disguise? Could be.
5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, pissed her off, I think. Let's go read some letters. And then I guess we gotta go back and see Goots. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I'm wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely, due to marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the finesse ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
She's definitely on the take. I think she is, yeah. Na 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 na. Okay. So what have we got to do? There's eye for an eye and on balance. So that's the annoying little shit's been stealing scales or whatever. Alright, let's go speak to Goots. And then I guess we're going to have to go down to Dalimil and rough some people up for talking shit about Karen.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Imagine being the absolute peasant child to steal, like, weight teaching instruments.
It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Guess so. I feel like it should have given me all these side quests before those filler ones. Because I feel like now I'm doing lots and lots of side bits when I'm needed somewhere urgently in terms of the story. I always hate that when games that have lots of side quests and stuff kind of
reckon we should do?
Give them to you when there's something urgent going on in the story, you know?
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Oh shit, they broke them. That's why they stole them. Right, you little bastards. What have you done?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
what?
Mididol said, the best way I see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Ooh, is it a puzzle?
All right. Everything here...
An engineer is an epic steampunk assassin.
Scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
These kids are fucking stupid.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Metal.
I have. Miss
Gear?
Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
I have no idea, Parsons. I'd have whipped my sword out by now and started
Put the scales together.
smacking them.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms, hands, by the chains.
Very good.
Let's see if that works. Finished.
Yeah, easy there, Parsons. Easy there, Schofield.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
If there is a hideaway when you're older,
almost
I think everyone's gonna
A little
die.
more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
She still pining after Gav and Goots.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
What's she talking about?
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Yakuza sub story. Ooh, it's one new beastie. The Pack. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practice hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends succumbed to the temptation only to be torn limb from limb. South Tabor and Dalmacia.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What was it? Fucking tell me what it was. What was it? I didn't see anything.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I'm gonna pop to the loo. I'll be right back, dudes. Let me change the tune. Let's put a little jaunty tune on while I go AFK. It's just Goots and slash Ultima floating there doing a Homelander. Bobby.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or
Cheers, Cat.
parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Lovely. Bit of Gil and some bits and bobs to sell for Gil. Alright, I think that's everything. Got a new hunt board. So we need to go to Tabor. In Dalmacia. Ooh. Okay, I can't go there yet anyway. So I've got all these side quests to do, but I can't visit them. Guess we carry on with the story for now. Let's go.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Chill out, Clive.
Roche is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fucking hell, Clive, innit? What a dick, like. I think that's the first time I've said that.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Hey, Damien, what's going on, mate? He was absolutely being a turbo cunt, yeah. Doesn't seem to have taken it personally.
Get surrounded.
Turns into the Phoenix and screams, "I'm enjoying this part, Clive!" As he pummels him to pieces.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
See you later.
Told, we could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try.
Don't get me started on the mess in the Dominion.
The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Have we seen that guy before? He's a chatty one. Is he the one who was a chatty one the last time we saw him? Oh fuck. You right, mate? I don't think he's okay.
You're injured. What happened here?
Captain Obvious.
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
How are you, Cider Spy? Yeah, we have 2 healers in the party. Tons of potions.
Monsters reach the...
Oh, rip.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Rest well, soldier. But I'm not burying you. Rest well. Right in this spot.
The encampment was close.
Forever.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time. It's over. Give me nothing.
Enemies slain.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks, bro.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
Imagine being loyal to Kupka, yeah.
But I will find you, Sid. Someday.
So it's like, yeah, whatever. Dude absolutely got triple cucked. How you doing, Silverwing? You okay? Really wish this pink sky would fuck off.
We're nearly there.
It's really annoying.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Welcome, travelers. Oh, look at that sleepy chocobo. It's just chilling.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
enjoying watching this game, even though you cringe a lot?
Welcome.
Have you played it yourself?
A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
A fine choice.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Cheers, Cap.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh, this guy
you
again.
must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, so he's the king
I
of
swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the
of the
blood
other
our
continent.
citizens wear the colors of Walud.
The only one left, really.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards!
Odin. He's Odin.
See our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Welcome back, Jez.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh, they're talking about
See
Mid.
that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Wotan, the one-eyed raven.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Is that Odin's one-eyed raven?
Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Does Odin have a one-eyed raven? Odin's just one-eyed, isn't he? Supposed to be.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Oh, Wotan is Odin. Oh, I see. Okay.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Just of the Saxons rather than the Scandinavians? That's interesting. Didn't realize it wasn't exclusive to Scandinavia. That makes sense, right? Just across the sea there. The Norwegian Sea? North Sea.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is
You like how they called him Robotnik in America? Oh shit, we got loads of side quests. Side quests for days. What's the deal with
blade for hire,
Clive being a dickhead then?
Because I have a mind to make
Doesn't appear to have carried over into the cutscenes. Like he's not this part in the story being a dick to Joshua.
Caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for
some reason, it just seems there's just like a random
Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava.
dickish moment, I guess.
Are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. Another quest there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there!
What's up, geese?
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
While we're hearing it, may as well. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her gracious hand. Give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Extreme classical weebery. The old haikus.
The founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the land, wasn't it?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned
You fucked the opera bit once or twice in Final Fantasy VI.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through
I think there's something similar in 9.
traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Carved in stone. Make an absolute bank. I think I'm gonna try and buy all the orchestration rolls as well on this playthrough. Okay.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
No. Can't see.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Yeah, he's right in the wiki.
You have your associates, I have
Or
mine.
fandom page.
But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, wow.
As you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Our first Phoenix down.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Why's Clive being a dick all of a sudden?
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
I was wondering what the hell these were then, and it just occurred to me they're like chocobo feeds or whatever.
The free cities and the sea.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not. I have some business to attend to.
Enough of you, are there?
Chicken jump and flap.
Stay down!
I was wondering where those additional flames are coming from then, but Joshua, obviously. The fields of Karava. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
Let's go.
Can't go in there yet. What is it I'm looking for? Skin trade. I've got so many quests right now that... Slay Dread Avis on Fields of Karava. Let's go!
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
See you in a bit, Joes.
This thing reeks.
Here you go.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Cheers, bro. Alright, let's go see about who's talking shit about Nan, about Karen. I love the confidence of how quick this game loads. I've been taking it for granted, but there's no loading screen. There's no, I don't know, little bit of artwork for the area you're loading into or anything like that. It's just black screen. Just because it loads so fast, there's no point. Fuck.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in store. Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard was strapped. What a mess.
The fuck hole. The hole of fucks. Fuck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, what? Could totally jump over there. Ugh, it's annoying.
No need to ride from here.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
For as much as I wish I could turn the UI design off, it's very nice.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Dude has no idea who he's fucking with.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen. Nice try.
Soil and stone!
Get him!
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
If they've hurt a hair on his precious little head, I'm gonna kill everyone.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Oh, she got a dark past,
Some
apparently.
harpy's very existence is a crime. and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot.
You great
I can handle
galoot.
this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh shit.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Blood is being
Sorry
curdled.
to keep you waiting.
Not to bury the corpse.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
She's a cool character. I like Karen. Got a lot of time for Karen. Alright. Nothing else to do here. Ah, there was a beastie. There was a mark south of Tabor, so... which I've just remembered. I didn't take a screenshot of it, but... I see an arena-y type of area on the map. I suspect it's going to be in there. Let's go have a look. Quests have gotten better, definitely, yeah. They were a little dull to start with, but I guess they were just, you know, building up.
The free city's under siege.
That's it. It's a pack, isn't it? Pack of beasts. Oh god, they look mean. Arrgh.
Remember, you're on my side, Total.
Careful, brother.
I'm always careful, brother. Meh, 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 meh. GG's.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Like damn straight. Like you're damn straight.
Fly, Ambrosia. Let us be rid of them.
Okay then.
You deserve a rest.
Farewell.
Orcish Fondler? Don't tell me that's what one was called. Orcish Fodder.
over!
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh, easy there, Josh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's a nice reunion.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Somewhere in the world, Karen walks into a yoga class for the first time. She sets down her mat and begins to try and reflect. All of a sudden, a thought enters her mind. Have you tried to speak to the inner manager? To the manager within? Fuck. Sorry, botched the end in there. It's going on easy. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Come on, Torgal.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, God.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor. Too slow.
Totally didn't realize you could cancel it. The limit break, I mean. Did they do a DLC for 15? No, they didn't, and apparently it was quite controversial because they'd initially planned to, I believe. Oh, nice, easy. Nice, dude. There was something I was going to do. Gear and icons. Let's optimize my gear. And then change this for Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Reduces cooldown of Judgment Bolt by 9 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. 4070, nice, dude. MGS2 is meh? What are you talking about? What are you chaffing?
This might take a while.
Oh, that now does double the damage. Fucking A.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I think around the time of its release, it was probably set in Metal Gear's distant future, right? Obviously, it got retconned afterwards, but... Or did it? Maybe it could also fit in the timeline later on, you never know. I'm sure you could headcanonize that somehow. Jesus Christ. It's not very svelte at all. Oh, that's OP now. Just absolutely devastating. Man, it is all about Odin. I thought it was all about Titan, but nah, it's all about Odin.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Soil and stone!
Punch my dog. You leave my dog alone. Oh god, he's big. That's a big boy. Oh, wrong spell. Come to me, Ramu. a fall.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate, Easy. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that one.
Where are they?
Oh, here we go.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Those things that cast protect.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that
I think we'll agree to disagree. Easy. We'll agree to disagree.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Sleipnir, isn't that Odin's horse?
As long as you don't hold back.
Absolutely electrocuted, you motherfucker.
Too slow.
Oh, nice. The lightning followed him.
Nice try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Alright, you got a big spear. What now?
Nice try.
That was fat damage.
Enough? Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Well done, Tom.
Oh.
Pleasure already.
Be still, my beating heart.
Oh, Torgal's all limit break and shit.
I needed that.
Oh, I think I cast too soon. Oh, I did. Fuck, I wasted it. Another fucking Dragoon, yeah. It's because he's from Waloed, right? They're all Dragoons over there. Oh no, wait, the Dragoons were the Empire, weren't they?
Nice try.
Fuck. Nice, Torgal.
First try. It's over.
It's over. I want to do Dragoon at some point in 14. I'll definitely level Dragoon up, especially after playing this and Dark Knight. I want to do Dark Knight as well. I think I want to do Dark Knight before Dragoon.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
Yeah, one day, easy. One day, man.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh shit. Zandatsu!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Step the fuck back. I got this. Oh shit, Gunbreaker as well. Just so many cool classes I want to play as. Learning to tank's fucking hard though, man. I don't want that responsibility, you know?
Bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
Holy fuck.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, good Torgal. He's got his sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking.
Where's Jill? Why is no one concerned about Jill?
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto.
All right,
might know
my
something.
dudes. I am gonna call it there for today. I was thinking this was gonna be the last one. I thought I'd be finished with the game today, but there's obviously a good chunk of it left, so can't say I'm not glad. I'm glad there's more to play. Glad there's a good few more hours, lots of side quests to do, so there'll be more Final Fantasy XVI soon. I'm not sure when, sometime maybe tomorrow, maybe through the week. But I'll try and make it like I said last time, I don't want it to be that I get really close to the end, save it, and then have like half an hour left in the next session after that. So I'll try and make sure that I've got a good chunk of time so that I give myself time to finish it, basically. So it does seem like there's quite a bit left, doesn't it? So I am really, really glad because I'm super enjoying it. I hope you are too. Will it be the final fantasy stream? Who knows? But I'll check the old diary, figure out when I'll be streaming this. Probably Tuesday night, maybe Wednesday night. And we'll sink a few more hours into this. But nice one for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. Cap, nice one for hanging out once again, mate. I'm glad you're also into it and enjoying it. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Peace, guys. See you in a bit.